and homes by the noise. Chica played on the steel with you, my right. Buckle up, we're gonna see the hot inside. Navigated to the point that the zone gets messing out of me, the manifold. I'm told we gotta leave the fresh behind. No, I keep on the back, we must be one. This of economy leads the way humanity needs, so just a few tether leads. Galvanized for glory, spot me up and storm it. 그따뜻한 시도의 노래, discharge your soul giant gun. I'm bleeding, just stop the kitten boarding. 스팟도 그냥 나지, but not no dog. Strap in and put your goggles on. Local demo, yokai, crystal. This making me, I never stop. Fabrication, let's man upon your kingdom's heart. I delude. Die so much cool, go to my right. Buckle up, we're gonna steal the hot inside. Tech scale, I let the soil with this zone. Gets messing out of next to machine mode. Galvanized for glory, spot me up and storm it. Jabak Hanaski got it. Discharge your soul giant gun. I'm bleeding, to stop the kingdom boarding. Your hot Yatoshinachi, what's kind of so shattered by the sun. So we hop into Satsuki Yojore. Ooh, fabulous love. Join the acts of fred. Don't you lose control. Hardcore casually. Da is techno. Galvanized for glory, spot me up and storm it. 그따뜻한 시도의 노래, discharge your soul giant gun. I'm bleeding, to stop the kitten boarding. 스팟도 그냥 나지, but not no dog. Shattered by the sun, so we hop into Satsuki Yojore. Ooh, fabulous love. Join the acts of fred. Don't you lose control. Hardcore casually. Da is techno.
Good afternoon, and welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. How are you all doing, folks? I hope you had a fantastic weekend and, well, rest of your week. I had a lot to do. Let me switch to live here. Bada boom. Oh. My cam is missing. Well, that's unfortunate. It's here. Why is it? Okay. It's here, but why is it not there? That is the question, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Give me a second here. Okay, let me check this here very quickly. Aha! It's like magic. Well, no, actually just plugging it in, plugging it out. No, plugging it out, plugging it in again. There we go. I tell you. Need a new motherboard. But, that would take a bit. I mean, I just got a new PC, at the beginning of this year? A new CPU with a new motherboard? Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, it's still my old motherboard, but yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm talking nonsense. But yeah, I had a very, very busy week this week. Well, we actually had the whole weekend with the Summer Game Fest and with Dune. There will be more Dune content tomorrow. I will also probably do a Dune live stream tomorrow, depending on how much fun I have with Dawn Apart, of course. And yeah, Dune is going. It's going nicely. So I have reached the point in Dune where I'm now using tier 4. Tier 4? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, tier 4, aka aluminum or aluminium, or however you like the pronunciation. I say aluminum because, well, that's also very close to how we say it here. But yeah, so I have reached that point, and my biggest problem is, funny enough, it's not aluminum, it's or aluminium. Damn it. Why do you... It's the same with color and color, right? It's like, come on, man. Get your potato, right? Get your shit together. But the problem is not that resource. The problem is water. Believe it or not, water is... I will make a video about it tomorrow, but they have severely underplayed the water need. Like, not for yourself. Like, getting water for yourself is a non-issue at that point. And they made it really smart. They just said, okay, we understand that water will be a non-issue for the player, but how about we are making it an issue for the whole industrialization of the player, right? And, well, they did exactly that, and it's gruesome. It's gruesome. So yeah, I've been moving again. I've been now closer to the mid-game, end-game kind of area, and yeah, still quite a bit of fun with the game. Ticks all my boxes, funny enough, and it is definitely the highest Funcom quality game we ever got. Which, to make that clear, it's still a Funcom game at the end of the day. Before anybody is like, so it's really high quality. No. It's the highest quality Funcom has ever produced on a Funcom scale. On an average game scale, I would say it's all right. It's all right. So yeah, still having fun with Dune Awakening, and we might do a live stream tomorrow. But today we are checking out Dawn Apart, and we will probably play Dawn Apart for most of the stream because this game is rather complex. It's literally somebody had the idea to take Factorio, right? Which in itself is already a very complex and big game, and just said, you know, Factorio can be quite boring sometimes. It isn't. How about we slap RimWorld on top of that? And that's exactly what they did. They took RimWorld, they took Factorio, or Satisfactory, and bam, slapped it together. So I'm actually really curious. We will check out the demo, which is apparently a pretty big one. We might also check out Syntopia, which is a bit like a popular sin management game. So you're basically, you're not the devil. You are the CEO of hell, or the manager of hell, and you have an overworld and of course hell, and you have to take care of all the people who die, and you have to, well, make them literally go through the worst hell of them all, which is bureaucracy, right? And at the end of all of that, they will go back up again. They will be reincarnated in life, and you basically have to you had to work through all the shit they did do in life, so that when they're basically coming back, they kind of reset it, right? And well, depending on how well you do that or not, is really important. So that looks also interesting. Another game I have on the list is After Ink, a revival. And if that sounds quite familiar to you, you're like, After Ink, have I heard about this? Not this one, but you might have heard of another Ink game, and that is Plague Ink, because it is by the same developer. It's by the same developer, and this time they just said, you know what? How about we are basically taking what happens after Plague Inc., right? And this time you are building up the world you have kind of torn down in Plague Inc., right? So yeah, I'm really curious about that. But the main focus for today is Dawn Apart. That's the main focus. Because I had my eyes on that game for quite some time. It looks quite complex. It really looks quite complex. So yeah, we will check that out today. Oh yeah, some people have been asking the altars. Will I check out the altars? You know what? No. No, I will not. And I know this sounds like, huh, why not? Because I have seen tons of trailers of it, and I have seen some people playing also the demo. And you know what? It doesn't it didn't tick me. Like it I looked at it and my thought was it's an interesting premise, but it didn't do anything for me. And I know that sucks. I know that sucks because it's like a survival story management game, but I'm also not a huge fan of this. Yeah, the sun is rising, everything is dying, you are always in constant pressure, things are going to shit, yada yada yada. Like, I hate those disaster simulators where it's all about just fighting basically for time. And yeah, from what I've seen, it's just not my game. It just didn't tick any of my boxes too much. So yeah, sorry. There will be no The Altars on the channel. Again, it just doesn't do it for me. But hey, for everyone else who will enjoy it, the first reviews are apparently in, and people are saying, yeah, it's good. It's good. And good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Like, that's very important. So, go for it. Go for it. I'm not here to tell you not to not to enjoy a game or anything, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Anything else? So, okay. Let's talk about that. There have been like quite a bit of announcements still. The PC gaming show had a few interesting games they showcased. And when you plan to play the game, come back in 30 minutes about that. I'd love to do some talk before I'm jumping into games. So about 30 minutes. Yeah. One of the big ones was definitely the official release date trailer for Anno 117 Pax Romana. And at least for now, let's keep that in mind. At least for now, the official release date is November 13th at 12 p.m. ET. That is 6 p.m. Central European Time. Now keep in mind, especially release dates, which are still quite a bit out, things might change. Right? Things might change. And especially with Ubisoft games as of late. Look, man, I'm glad that Ubisoft is now taking their time with the games, because apparently they have realized, oh, look at that. Apparently people like it when we are taking time with our games and try to make them better. And it's like, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy that people love to have actual, like, good games, and not games which were just hammered together in 2 or 3 years. Right? Like, take your freaking time, man. And with that said, November 13th is definitely like a date which is far more out, right? So I wouldn't be too surprised if at some point they are saying, hey folks, sorry, but Anno has to be pushed into 2026. Right. And if they decide to do that, go for it. Go for it. But I think a lot of developers try to stay clear from everything GTA. I know people would say, what are you talking about, Mo? Anno and GTA are not the same game. They're not even in the same ballpark. You are, of course, right. They're not. But that's not what this is about. It's about PR. And as somebody who has been working quite a bit in the PR sector when it comes to gaming, there's only a limited amount of space, and there's only a limited amount of attention a lot of people can give. And of course, YouTube channels, live streams, magazines, the whole shebang of the PR machinery. And that also means when everyone's focusing on GTA, because let's be honest here, they will. Everyone and their grandma in their kitchen sink will do something about GTA 6 at that point. You don't want to release in that time if you are especially planning a bigger marketing budget, which, let's be real here, Ubisoft does. Right? So you wanna stay clear of that. You want to stay clear of that. So, like, all the developers trying to find a place where they don't run into the vicinity of the black hole, which will be GTA 6. So a lot of games will come out this year, even though they should probably come out early 2026. And a lot of games which are coming out early 2026 will come out before GTA 6 or way after that. But it's just something you do in marketing. But yeah, that was a big one. We also have the early access release date of good old Endless Legend 2. That is now August 7th, which I'm really looking forward to. I have been devouring the demo, and I've been playing the demo here on the channel and showcasing it as much as I could. So I cannot wait to jump back into the game. But August 7th is the early access release date. And when that happens, well, yeah, I will be there. They also showed a little bit more of Whiskerwood, which is the cat and mouse city builder. Looks still fantastic. Looks very much like Anno, but with mouse and cats. And I want that. but we don't have a date for that. So whenever that is happening, it will happen at some point. Anything else? There's still like a lot of early access games which don't really have like a full date beyond, hey, summer. Right. So we will see about that. Well, Kraftenstein, have a good one. But this is, by the way, not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. If you don't like people talking and not immediately showing you what you want, then that's the internet. There are tons of things you can check out. Go for it. The freedom of the internet. It's fantastic. One other thing, I know this has nothing to do with strategy games, but as you know, I have multiple YouTube channels. This is just one of my 3 channels I do have. This is my strategy games channel, right? And then, of course, another big announcement they did was that Mecha Break is actually starting July 1st. And I just released a pretty big video about it. Finally, after months of silence, they finally now have new information, and they gave us like tons of videos. I can actually show this very quickly in the background. But what that means, around the first, the 1st of July, we would definitely jump into Mecha Break on my ChaosMole Play channel. No, this would not be here on this channel because, let's be honest here, this is not a strategy game. But they showed new maps with underwater fights. They also showed like some map rework. Like this is the weirdest part. This one right here. This looks like oh god, I have forgotten the name. It looks similar to the extraction map. I wonder if it is a remap, rework, or if it is something new. But again, we will talk about that a little bit more in detail when I'm starting to do more Mecha Break videos on the other channel. But starting around July 1st, there will be quite a bit of Mecha Breaks here. They are showcasing the new mechs. They have announced 2 of them. The one is Stellaris, which is a 2-blade mech. Definitely not my playstyle because I don't play any of the melee fighters. Maybe this one is cool, but I'm not playing any of the melee fighters, so not really my cup of tea. But what looked really interesting, the video is relatively short, so I'll let this play out, is this one, Serenith. This is a new support striker. And it seems like this one is not focusing on healing / repairing, but it's actually like an area denial striker. So you also have like a laser cannon you can call in. You can see it right here. And this is really good for tanks who are hunkering down and all that. So yeah, looks really interesting. I'm looking forward to that. But those were like the big announcements of the Summer Game Fest. Like, yeah, there was Resident Evil and all that, but that's still next year. I don't really give a damn about stuff which is out next year. Right? Like, I'm beyond the point in my gaming life where they're announcing games which are like 2 years plus or a year plus out, and they're like, oh my god, be hyped for it. I'm like, okay, cool. No, because I have other things to do. I have other games to play. I don't have the time to be hyped the whole time for a game which I cannot play in the next few months, right? And yeah, too many other things to go by. But anything else? We have some quick gaming news I will go through as per usual, as we always do. We'll do that very quickly. It's not that much because everyone has basically blown their thingy, giggity, at the Summer Game Fest event. And so there's not much to talk about, anyways. But there are a few news, and they are all not too great. The first one is pretty fresh. Apparently, Bloomberg has reported that Sony did a mass layoff at Bend. Studio Bend had 40 people who unfortunately got laid off. This is following the nuking of an unannounced live service game earlier this year. And amongst the people affected is the former senior animator Robert Morrison, who announced his departure earlier this week. And again, more than 40 people lost their job. This is, of course, very unfortunate. But it seems like that Sony is much more careful now with their live service games, and I think that's a good thing. Especially what happened last year with Concord. Again, if Sony didn't hear that warning shot, right, then there's not much you can do. But it seems like they heard the warning, and it seems like they are now doing some restructuring. It is, of course, unfortunate that people are losing their job in the process, and they cannot be utilized for other projects coming up, right? That always sucks. I hate it. In other news, well, this person didn't get fired, but stepped down. Lars Wingefors, I think is his name. The CEO of Embracer has now announced that he is stepping down, and Phil Rogers, what a name, is to take on the role in August 2025. This doesn't come too surprising. I mean, Mr. Wingefors has been doing some very questionable decisions in the last few years, and then of course there was the big restructuring process they had to go through, where they had to sell tons of studios, where they had to shut down tons of studios, where thousands and thousands of people lost their job just because they failed to secure one investor, and that was Saudi Arabia, right? They had basically a deal in the making over $3 billion US, where Saudi Arabia would jump into Embracer. But at the last minute, Saudi Arabia was like, we took a look at your business and your books, and no. Actually, no. And I still remember where the CEO said, oh yeah, this will not affect us. This is not a big deal. This would do not much to us. And I'm like, dude, $3 billion US is not doing much? Right. I don't know in which world you are living in, but 3 billion is a lot of cash. Like, what? And of course, it was a fat lie. It was a fat lie. Because, well, we saw the fallout of all of that coming down. But yeah, he is now leaving. And you will see how the new CEO will manage things. One last news. So there has been a little bit of a blowback regarding the Splitgate 2 announcement at the Summer Games Fest. If you don't remember that, the CEO of the company, Ian Proulx, was coming on stage with a hat which was clearly inspired by a political message, and was even using the same font. And when basically half of the Splitgate community said, what the hell, dude? Why do you have to do that in the first place? Could you not just do your spiel without that bullshit? he was like, I will not apologize for that. And now apparently the blowback became so much that he actually apologized for what he did. And he says that I don't regret what I said, to be candid. I think I stand by it, and my intent, as I'm speaking my truth, my intent is to make a great game for everybody. And then he is saying that it is really freaking hard as an independent studio to break through the noise. At our biggest stage, coming out of beta, we needed something to grab attention, and the honest truth is, we tried to think of something, and this is what we came up with. We did not intend for this to be taken in any political way whatsoever, and I'm not an idiot. Obviously, I knew there would be some level of controversy, but we really saw this as a meme that was kind of stating our truth, which is we do want to improve this genre, and we are disappointed with the state of the genre. You don't have to believe me, but the truth is, I'm sorry. And the reason I'm sorry is because of what this has done to the community. I hate seeing division, and that's what I'm seeing right now on both sides. There's division in the community, and for that, I'm truly sorry. It's like, yeah, dude, but if you were using a slogan from a political party who clearly is creating a division right now in real life, and that slogan is definitely part of it, then by utilizing it and changing it for your video game, I'm sorry, but you should have expected that. Right? Like, no matter if you intended it or not, somebody from a PR perspective should have jumped in and just told the dude, hey, you might not want to use a political slogan. Come up with something else instead of a political slogan repurposed for your gaming slogan. Like, it's not that hard. And if it is, get a PR company who can do that. I know I have been working with hundreds of different PR companies over the years, and believe me, they all will come up with something. That's what they are paid for. And when you get a really good PR company, they come up with amazing slogans without you having to grab a political one. Simple as that. Just keep that in mind. But yeah, probably didn't do Splitgate 2 any favors. Is it already out on, let me see, is it out on Steam? Oh yeah. 5,000 players. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But maybe it could have been more. Now, I have to admit, I would have, like, no matter of the message or not, I have seen Splitgate, and my brain can't handle that. So, not too much of a problem to me anyways, but yeah. Yeah. But with that said, we are done with the gaming news. And I think we are done with every other topic I want to talk about. Yeah, I don't have anything else here on my list. And I say it is time to play some video games. Haha! Hey, on time. I'm proud of myself. Actually did go through relatively quickly. Happens. Yup. Let me switch over here. Let me also put myself into that. Let me do that. I don't know if my cam is... I'm the sun now. I don't know. We will find out in just a second. I've already done the settings, so we can actually just start a new one. Each Blair Bum. Fantastic. Fantastic. That is a fantastic name. The highest of quality of seed. Giggity. Generating terrain. Yeah, we will see where we are putting the camera in just a few seconds here. Definitely not where it is right now. I can tell you that. Hey, we are not crash landed. Well, that's an improvement to RimWorld already. Dawn Apart Early Access. Well, technically it's the demo. Let me also pause here very quickly. Welcome to the Dawn Apart, and thank you for your interest in our game. Dawn Apart is a colony automation simulation. Wow, that's a name. Set on the alien planet Sirius B3. We've been working on this project for 3 years now, shaping the experience we have always wanted to create. We are thrilled you can now try it out. However, Dawn Apart isn't made by us developers only. Many others help us every day, and you can get involved too. Join our Glass Factory on Discord button at the top, because it's still work in progress. Okay. Let me... Where? Oh my god. I think... Bottom right is the thingy to put myself. Hello, Sakura. Hello. Hi. Good morning to you. That's fine. I've been this. Ooh. Do I not have VSync on? I've been listening to the Dune radio when I do my duning. And they're also playing like the old Dune 2000s and whatnot. Wait, I have VSync on. Why is it doing that? Let's try a borderless window and see if that is doing anything. That fixed it. Fantastic, because that tearing was terrible. You funny. All right, but now let's get to business, shall we? I have no clue what I'm doing here. Where's my green paint, yellow paint? Where's my tutorial? Why is nobody explaining the game for me? Oh, this is copper. Okay. Those are my... Can I turn the camera? Oh yeah, I can. Hell yeah, it's 3D. Nice. Oh gosh. So we have Kohaku Ueta. Hey there! You have a shotgun. Fantastic. Sleep, health, loyalty. Oh. Well, that doesn't work. I hope they're getting that. Sniper. Then we have an SMG and... Ooh, can I click on that? Thank you. And a pistol. I'm feeling great! It doesn't look that great. What is this? Oh, this is locate. Oh, wow. Okay. So what are you good at? You have charisma, Construction, I don't know what charisma does. Cooking, crafting, medicine, melee, science, shooting. Mining and woodcutting. Okay, you are hygiene. Oh, great. Oh, great. Whoa. Whoa, why is this grayed out, though? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, you are really good in construction and science, huh? You're good in cooking. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Wait. Kohaku. You were absolutely incredible bad at shooting, and they gave you a shotgun. I guess. I guess. I guess. Who was the sniper? This woman. That's her. Right? No. That's her. You're level 3 at least in shooting with the sniper. And that's at least something. I mean, I know Rimwood enough to know that that doesn't mean much. Yeah, they are all kind of meh. Like there are a few good ones, but most of them is kind of meh. I wonder how this works. In Rimworld, your starting points and how good they are at something is really important. Priorities. I know that one. I know that one. Oh, they do it with bars. Do numbers. Do numbers. This, I know this fits more into the interface and I get it. But to be completely honest, do numbers. That's the best thing you can do. Just do numbers. You know? It's better that way. Who is good at cooking? That's mining. That's chopping. Who was the cook? Am I? Oh, I assume that's craft? No, cooking is cooking. Am I blind? I am blind, right? Okay. Oh, we will... Okay, that's the schedule. Wow. It's kind of funny that they basically took the Rimworld interface from the schedule, but with the priorities, they decided to use this bar system instead of using the number system. Again, make it a number system. It's easier to figure out quickly what you want to do. What do we have? We have sleep. That sounds about right. 7 hours of sleep. Then we have work, and recreation. I wonder... I wonder how food and all that is going into this. We might have to change this. I have an idea. Let's make the first 2 hours anything. And do it like that. But for that, we are also doing anything here. So if they still have some work to do, that should be fine. And we can change it later. It's not a big deal. Events! Ah! Well, we don't really need that. We already know what we are doing. He has no freaking clue. Okay, let me see. What else do we have? Okay, I assume that's for building? Hide the roof. Oh. Oh, look at that. So that's our storage, I assume. Man, the ship is actually pretty big. I wonder if you can take apart a ship. I assume so. As per usual, yes. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Whoa. Yo, I love that. That's freaking cool. FPS could use a little bit of work here. Just putting that out there. I mean, we can try that. Oh, we already have shadows disabled. Damn, and you still have issues with performance sometimes? Whoa! Wait. Holy shit. Do you ray trace? Wow, this is not. That is. Ooh. Holy moly macaroni. I wonder if they are ray tracing. Because that's bad. I don't have a bad PC. Like, keep in mind, I am playing like high-end AAA games on like ultra with ray tracing enabled. Like, oh, I don't know what lucrum is. That's coal. Oh, that's copper. So yeah. Ooh. Okay, so let's have a look around. This is construction, furniture, workbenches, lights, spaceports. Interesting. Miners, furnaces, conveyor belts, splitters, floors, walls. Okay. Let's cut down. Everything here. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Hey, cool. You went with a 970 XT. That's awesome. How much did it cost, Sakura? If you don't mind me asking. Did you got it at a reasonable price, or did you have to like roll out the moolah? Hope you got it at a reasonable price. If you don't want to give me the exact details, reasonable price is completely fine or not, you know? Ugh. Ugh. It's kind of crazy that in the US, they are still that expensive. Let me see something very quickly. How much are they in here right now? Let me just have a quick look. 9070 XT. Yeah, you can get the 9070 XT for 700. And that is with taxes included already. 700 with taxes included. Which is about the price. Because normally it's 650, right? And then we have taxes being calculated immediately and being slapped on top of it. So, yeah, that's about the price. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man. That freaking sucks. Okay, so the cutting works. I love it. Oh, this is quartz. Oh. Oh, what is that? Oh, you can deny and allow, haul, level, mine, safe. Okay. Unsafe. Ooh, I like that. Okay. We probably need food. So, okay. Let me see if I can build... Like, we should probably build some shelter, shouldn't we? Question is, where do we build? This area? Okay. Okay, this is concrete floor. This is a wooden floor. Gangway, glass roof, steel floor. Ooh. Let's do, where's the difference between this and that? Oh, this is a roof tile and this is wood floor. Oh, wood roof. I can't read. Okay. So, let's do a 3x3 for now. Let's do a 3x3. Wooden door. Oh, we need a steel ingot for that. Well. Okay, building is relatively simple. That's neat. Weird that it is a little bit over. Not in stockpile. I don't say that. Do we not have enough wood? Oh no, my arch nemesis. Chat, it's the wood. It's always the wood. Damn it. No matter where I go. Ooh, pretty flowers. More wood. Okay. What else can we build here? Workbenches, storage, furniture, miners. What do I start with is the question. Right? Like, what is it I want? Oh, they are turrets. Very important. We might want to put down some light. Maybe? I think that's a good idea, right? Need a nutri paste. Nobody wants nutri paste. Nobody wants nutri paste. Stop. So, if I'm leveling this, I'm kind of curious. Okay, we have some light here. I need a mini-map. Where's my map? There is no map. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, they are leveling this on 2 meters. Okay. Oh, can I not get the wood? There's some water here. Oh, I just realized that. There's some water here. Yo, that's cool. Okay, water is good. Water is good. Yeah, I wonder if you can, like... Let me see. Can I... I wonder if you can, like, The steel wall. I don't know about that. I mean, we don't need the ship anymore, right? Oh wow, I will probably... I don't know if I would get the wood. Oh. Okay. And also, why is nobody building here? Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, fantastic. Okay, they're getting the wood. I was like, damn it, it's falling into the water and I'm not getting the wood anymore. Oh, he's mining under the ship? No, no, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't need that. Thank you. I was thinking maybe you are removing like parts of the ship and I can utilize that. The answer to that was no. No. Okay. We need another room. I need another room. Huh? Oh, there we go. This would be my kitchen? Workplace? Let's do that for now. There we go. So why are they not building this? They say they don't have wood. They definitely have wood. What are you talking about? It's right there. I can see it. I have a lot of wood. Giggity. Oh, do I have to? Okay. Let me see. No, I just need wood. Mr. Soylent. Wonderful. Okay, there's my food dispenser for now. Fantastic. Yeah, why can I not... Why does it say I do not have... Can I turn this? Yes, yes, I know. Look. We do the bare minimum here right now. Workbenches. Oh, is that what I need? Is that what I need? Okay, let me see. Let's build a workbench. Okay? Let's build a workbench and see if that helps. Because we have enough wood. There should be built this. So there's a workbench. Okay, we can now queue a recipe. Good. Good. Oh, we need a carpenter's bench. Oh. Oh, and a stonemasonry, and probably a furnace. Oh. Oh. So just wood doesn't work. We have to do some work here. Okay. Also, what's with this stockpile? Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Somebody is hungry. Somebody is pooping. Fantastic. So, how are we on foot? We now have a carpenter's bench. Bam. A stonemasonry. Bam. Let's get cooking here. Yeah. Oh, so we need... Okay. So it shows you how many of the wood walls you need. And we could make 68. Oh, palisades. Oh, that's... Bit weird. Can I... Ah, the good old shift. The good old shift. That makes sense. Oh my god, they are sleeping on the ground. Don't do that. Four by 4 for everyone should be enough, shouldn't it be? Let's do a 4 by 4 for everyone. And then we are creating some rooms here. Boop. Fantastic. Oh, you cannot overwrite this? That's unfortunate. Okay. Hey devs, please make it so that I can just override something if it's still like, especially if it's still in blueprint mode. Can we do that? Thank you. Thank you. Would appreciate that. Also, oh no, he finishes all the walls first. He finishes all the walls first, and then... I get it. Okay. Okay. How is everyone doing? It's alright. It's alright. It's not great, but... You know. It ain't bad. So, what is this? Spaceports. A port for spacefaring traders to land, so we can start making deals. Oh. Sounds interesting. Oh. Oh, I just see how big that is. I'm just dandy. Cease your funniness at once. Okay, so... this one. That's the one I want to level, right? Yeah. Okay. I cannot do that, Dave. Oh well. Oh my god. I highly recommend, even though it's pretty bad, I highly recommend if you're playing Dune Awakening, listen to the radio in-game. The sitcom parts, they are so bad that they are actually already funny again. Ugh. Really bad. But they're also really funny. What is it? Another day, another Solari. It's pretty good. And I mean, pretty bad. So what's the difference between the lucrum miner and a small mining drill. Whoa, that's a big one. Is this only for lucrum? I assume so, right? Because, you know, unfortunately there is a description missing. So I assume I want lucrum? I am a little bit lost here. We will see what it does. We will see what it does. Also, we need a normal miner. Okay, let me see. Oh boy. Oh boy, look at how much we need here. This is an assembler, industrial cutter. Oh my. We need a small mining drill. Oh, we need 40 steel ingots. Do we have the resources? Hey, we got our first lucrum ore. We got an achievement in the Steam demo. That's definitely something. So how much do we have here? Red solvent, a chemical solvent necessary to extract lucrum in stable form. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Why? How to use the spaceport? You can trade off-world trade with spaceport. Landing zone has been large enough to support for certain ships. With haul order. Select trade. Oh. That didn't work. I mean, I don't really want to trade anything yet. I assume so. That this is money. That would be my assumption. Yes. I hope that's the case. Okay, this is now finally done. What are we missing here? We are missing steel ingots, aka iron. We had some iron over here. So if I'm telling my people now to mine this, that should do the trick, right? Well, first of all, they have to finish up the rooms. Because let's be honest here, they need to sleep. I assume that they're sleep, yeah. Sleep bad. So I wonder, is there a limited amount of resources here? It seems like it, because I cannot take a look at it. So I assume there is an unlimited amount of resources. Which would be nice. I will be completely honest, the first thing I did in Satisfactory, well, not Satisfactory, Factory, sorry, my bad, is doing unlimited resources. It's a personal preference. It's a personal preference of mine. At least for, like, things you mine. Not unlimited resources like trees and stuff. That's something you have to get under control, right? But when it comes to mining, yeah. Not a huge fan of the pressure. You know. But that's me. That's me. We need a furnace. Heck yeah. Oh, there's a blast furnace. Oh. There's the lucrum smelter. I don't. Okay. Oh. So I probably want to have. Think, Mo. Think. This ain't RimWorld. You have to prepare for automation. There's a desert. No clue how good or bad that is. Let's build the furnace this way. We probably also need coal. Pretty sure of that. I love that he's just transporting the furnace. And furnace. That was find that funny. Can I not just... Oh, I have activated this now. Okay. How much food do we have? Like, I don't think we need food. I think Mr. Soylent is literally just giving us the food we need. Because I don't really see that. Yeah. Oh. It's furnacing. Oh, it's using wood. Can we use coal, please? Yeah, not a huge fan of that. Of using wood for that. I mean, we are working on automation anyways. The problem will be, there's my coal, right? So I have to get the coal from here, probably into a storage, and then from the storage to all the other areas which will need coal. To figure that out. Wow, that's a lot of copper. And by the way, it looks like we are definitely removing iron here. I can assume that when you were running deep enough, the iron will be run out at some point. Okay, let me test something. How is the alarm working? Alarm! Alarm! Have I control over them? Yes, I do. I do have control over them. Well, kinda. And then everyone is coming back to the ship. Okay. Okay. I see. We also need some tables and stuff. Can we get some tables? And also, why is this not working? Who's working on this? Oh, we are not making tables here. Where do I get tables from? Okay. Workbench? No. So my people do not need tables or anything. They're just eating their fill. Okay. Okay. Hey, we have our first mining thingy. Cool. Now we need a conveyor belt and feeders. Let's do that. So we need... Oh, we need... Wait. Wait. I need copper and steel plates. I don't have steel plates. Where do I make steel plates? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can make steel ingots. Oh, at the advanced workbench? Shoot. Shoot. Well, where do I make copper plates? I'm confused. Yeah, how very, very un-Rimworld. Oh no, I can make steel plates at the mechanical workbench. I'm just a no, it takes steel plates. I'm an idiot. Right? Oh, the industrial cutter. Lol. Okay. So we need another small mining drill because we need that for copper. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So if I'm putting this here, we don't need the mining here anymore. Whoops. Sorry. It's kind of funny, by the way, if you've missed it, they have announced the new Rimworld expansion yesterday evening. And, that thing looks massive. That's what she said. She never said that. Never. No, like, the new expansion looks actually pretty amazing. Like, ooh. Oh yeah, there's the drill. And it's drilling. Wow, yeah, it's definitely... Oh yeah, it's drilling. Love that. Yeah, the team is doing a fantastic job. Especially now that you have your ship, right? And you can go around with the ship. Definitely more exploration. I think exploration was always one of the weaker parts. The only thing I'm a little bit afraid of is multiplayer. I know for most people who play RimWorld, they don't give a shit about multiplayer, and I understand that. Really do. But as somebody who mostly only plays RimWorld in multiplayer, because, well, believe it or not, I have friends. I know, insane. I love to play RimWorld on multiplayer, and it's always fun. And they already had some issues with the last expansion to make it run in multiplayer because of the different, like, layers they added to the game. And from, like, of course they have to take a look at how well it works or doesn't. But from what we have heard, it's like, oof. The different layers are definitely something. So, we'll see. So, do we have... Okay, there's a priority issue here right now. I need somebody who can... Wow, they are leveling construct very quickly. Holy moly. I need somebody who crafts. Yeah, leveling goes very quickly. That's interesting. So it seems like they're all leveling up very quickly when it comes to... Yeah. Is level 10 the highest? Wonder about that. But yeah, the new expansion world looks fantastic either way. Massive win. Oh, what is that? Oh, this is granite. Ooh. Okay, they need bats, man. They need bats. Yeah, they are all pretty pissed that they cannot sleep. Yeah. I mean, I would be pissed if I couldn't sleep. By the way, I had a wonderful night. I was sleeping great. Do we have... Let me see something. Do we already have another miner? Yes, we do. Mine me that copper. Like this? I'm definitely missing some numbers. I would love to see some numbers here, like how much we do mining wise. Like I will say this. I'm definitely into the gameplay so far. Like I like what I'm seeing here at the first glance, and I'm definitely curious about more. I can also say that already. What I'm not into is the interface. I need more infos. You know, like especially when I'm putting down a mining drill, like how much do I have here? Like sure, your output blocked. Yeah, that makes sense because it's not connected, and yeah, that makes sense. Also, it's eating up watts. Huh? Where do you get the electricity from? Question mark. Like, I definitely want to have more infos. And also, man, they don't give a shit about walls, huh? Like, if I'm putting here a door in or not, like, look at this dude. Whoop! Glad that I put in walls. He's just teleporting through it. I mean, you know, I do the same thing in real life. When I just came from my errands this morning, didn't use any doors or I had to go on the second floor or anything. No. I was just like teleporting straight up there. Yeah. Okay. It is. It's not even an early access. The next goal for them is early access. So calm down. Calm down. There's also something missing, I would say, which is like research. Like I'm pretty sure this is not everything you're supposed to build, because that wouldn't be much. This is a demo. Please keep that in mind. This is a demo before even early access is happening. And whoa, is that a house? What the heck? Curious. I would check that out if it isn't that dark. Yeah. We need some copper bars. Who is copper? Copper. And hey, Gory. Yeah, this is still very early on. Like my biggest. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need another furnace. It's a good way to check it out. You know, I need a furnace. What do we need? Oh, we need granite, which we don't have. Okay. The good thing is, I have some granite right here. Let's go. I mean, they definitely do not have a competition in the way of taking the Factorio approach and also slapping some RimWorld on it. If they can make it work, then that's a good thing. The problem is really, can they make it work? Right? I think that will be the biggest trick here. To take in itself some very, very big genres, right? Like RimWorld, it's its own thing. Like we just talked about the new expansion they announced yesterday, which again looks awesome. And then we have Satisfactory / more Factorio, because there are also enemies here in this game and you have to defend your base and people can die and all that. Then we have that going on. And to make those two things actually work, that's definitely the most difficult part, right? Because there's a reason that those two games are basically their own thing. And we will see how that goes. Oh, is the paste on the wrong side? Did I screw it up? I think I screwed it up. It's on the wrong side here, right? Yeah. Please tell me you can get something to eat. You do. Okay, fantastic. Thank God walls do not mean anything in this game for now. Can we get some... Do we have bats? Bats. Do we have bats? Bats. I need... Didn't I say I need bats? Oh, we do have bats. Fantastic. Let's go. Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. I allow it. Yeah, I would also love to say, like, which is the priority in mining. Because right now, I need... I need this one more than I need the coal. How much wood do we have left? 500? Okay, that's enough. Ah, don't sleep there, dude. You have a bed. Look at this. You have a Batman. Come on. Aww. Somebody did fall asleep before they could reach the bed. That's harsh. It's very RimWorld. How often did I had some of the pawns just be like, there's the door. Behind the door's my bed. And... Oh, yeah. Like, also keep in mind, this is a demo everyone can check out. Right? Like, you don't pay anything, you don't... like. And I don't have any limitations, really? Which... You know? So right now, I think I'm playing what's there without having paid. So, you know. Really? Oh, they're not happy. I am so disgusting. Me too, bro. Me too. I am so disgusting. Oh, you can't believe how much I feel that. Man. Man. I felt that. And we have only one toilet, and everyone, it's in the morning, everyone has to go to the toilet. And this dude, just teleporting to the food. Right. Yeah, they definitely have to fix that. But then, again, no need to write on that. Let's focus on what's there. Can we have another miner? Why am I even doing this? I think we have enough for another miner, don't we? Why am I even doing this? I have another miner, so didn't even wash his hands. No, he was eating first, and now he's washing hands, I think. He is disgusting, as he said. He's very disgusting. Yep. He did wash his hands later on. Remember me not to shake Hiroto's hand. Do not shake his hand. You literally don't know where he was with that thing. Oh. Look at that. Soma knows how to wash his hands. Good on Soma. Good on you, dude. I need to pee. Dude, you were just washing your hands. Couldn't you... God damn it, this is RimWorld all over again. Where the pawns are doing shit you didn't agree upon. And it's like... Come on, bro. That's not what I told you to do. Okay, we have to level this area because damn. Okay, don't need that anymore because we have now a miner. The miner can now mine. Look at that thing go. It's drilling. I also love that you can see like the area it's working on. That's a cool effect. I love that. Is this thing going? No, right? It doesn't have any fuel anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh yeah, look at that. The copper is slowly disappearing. So we have to move on at some point. Oh shoot. Timberborn? I'm waiting for 1.0 of Timberborn. Timberborn is definitely on my list. I've been seeing some early access playthroughs, and I'm waiting for that. I'm also waiting for Whiskerwood, which looks pretty amazing. Yep. I need 2 of those. For those, I just need granite, right? Yeah. We should have enough granite. Oh, hell yeah, we do. Yeah, Whiskerwood is another one I have also my eyes on. There's some amazing strategy games coming out this year. I'm still looking forward to that. A little bit less in the next 1 or 2 months. I think the next game I'm really looking forward to is, if I'm not forgetting anything, is Endless Legend 2, which is coming out on the 6th of August. Timer Born. Foundation. Rings a bell, but nothing concrete. Another one is The Farthest Frontier. I'm looking forward to that. But again, that's also way out. Or well, was supposed to come out by the end of last year, but yeah, now they are aiming for fall this year. Again, I don't mind. Take your time. Good on you. Can we make some toilets? What do we need for the toilets? Anyone up for toilets? Let me guess. We need more... Oh, we need copper pipes. Oh. I think we need an assembler for copper pipes, don't we? No. Industrial cutter? Nope. Where do I get? Small reaction chamber? Yeah, probably not there. Where do I make the copper pipes? What the what? Also, where do I make the, what is it? The gears. Not at the red assembler. Oh, here, punch press. Punch press. Yeah. Okay. System Shock 2 for you. It's cool that they are bringing actually the CUT multiplayer also back. I like that announcement was pretty cool. That's some really cool announcements. Wait, did you just? I mean, yeah, go through the mountain, I guess. It's kind of funny because I told them to cut down here. And the game was like, nope, doing this one instead. Oh God, so many resources are just laying around. I don't like this. I don't like this, but we have to do it this way right now. We have to do it this way because it's our only way of like getting the furnaces running, and then when we have the furnaces, we can work on all the other things. So, yeah. And then we can slowly start to automate all of it. It's kind of funny that I don't know if I like it or not, but every automation game is starting out this way, right? Where you are starting without automation and you have to do this tedious running around and doing everything manually. Like, I think Satisfactory is leaving that behind very quickly, and that's what I really enjoyed about Satisfactory, is this, hey, this is a game about automation. Yes, you have to do a little bit of manual labor at the beginning, but let's be honest here, you can automate most of the stuff very early on, and I always enjoyed that. Factorio, it's alright. It's alright. It has definitely some tedious stuff at the beginning I'm not a huge fan of, but it's alright. There was one game. It was a Paradox published game. What is it called? Let me see. We played that early on. They, by the way, added tons of stuff to it. What is it called? Let me see. There's another. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Foundry. Foundry. Yeah. What Gory actually said. Yeah. Foundry was also relatively quick with automation, I think, if I remember that. Yeah, they had their second update finally out. The problem with Foundry, and by the way, Foundry is still in early access, if I'm not. Oh no, it is out. That's kind of weird. Oh no, it's still early access, it's not out. Sorry. Sorry. I completely skipped the early access part. Me again. I really want out of Foundry. Like, this is the one thing I think Factorio is way superior over the other games. And that is my personal opinion, by the way. This is my personal play style. Is that you have to build defenses. No, they are still early access, Corey. They just had their second update. It's still early access. That you have to defend your base, right? And you have to do the same thing here. Like, that was always my main problem, and I know I said this multiple times before. It's this... I basically build a factory to just... The factory must grow. Right? That's why you build a factory in Satisfactory. The factory must grow. And that's not a bad thing. I see those tons of things you build, and then you don't do much with it. And that's what just gets me. It's like, come on, man. Let me do something crazy with it, right? Like, let me build like cannons and defensive parts. Man, if Satisfactory at some point would get like base defense and all that, I would consume that. Like, ooh. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, I have played the expansion. I played the expansion. I played it. Just keep in mind that I'm not streaming the game. That's the only thing I don't do. I have played it though. So yeah. Oh, finally, they're working on that. So this is going well. I think we are having our first... Yes, we have our second furnace. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, can you... Wait, am I stupid? I'm stupid, right? Can the furnace actually make granite? No, I don't think so. I'm an idiot. The furnace cannot craft granite. I'm a dingus. Man, I would love to remove this ship, man. Ugh. I'd love to remove this ship. It's in the way. But I can't. Please let me remove this. Maybe deconstruct? Wait. Oh my god, I think we actually can. Yes! Oh, we are deconstructing the hell out of this. Heck yeah. I don't need this. That is just in the way. If I want to do like conveyor belts and all that, that thing is just in the way. Like, ugh. Wait for it. You need the ship later to get off the planet. So did you finish Dune? Lol? Right. That's an over 100-hour game. Also, it's a survival game. There's not much to finish there. But to answer the question, no. I have reached mid-game now. I take my time with it, but I have reached mid-game. Yeah. We'll probably play some Dune tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. But no. I have now... How many hours do I have in Dune? Let me check that very quickly. I have now 50 hours, to be precise. No, because of the Summer Game Fest, and also I make a lot of content. Yeah. But yeah, 50 hours. That's what I have now. And I'm maybe halfway through. That's for sure. Oh, this one doesn't have a recipe. I'm an idiot. I need... What is this? Coke? Love me some Coke. A bit of Coca-Cola. Definitely Coca-Cola. So... I need a punch press. Oh, the punch press is also making granite. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. This one's working now on copper, right? Yes. Okay, we are finally getting copper bars. Good. Then we need 2 punch presses. You know? No, they can just walk over the mountain, so there's no real need. Well, actually, I want to remove the mountain at some point. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here, I want to remove the mountain. For construction reasons. Let's be honest. It's in the way. And let's build some lights. I need some lights, man. Whoa. You never know. You never know. Oh, we don't have enough for those lights. Okay. Huh? That's fine. Cool. Yeah, I actually like the game. Like, this game is actually really solid. I really do. We would definitely play it a little bit more, maybe for like another hour. And then I want to also check out, what is it called? Syntopia for like an hour. It's basically Populous with you are managing hell. And you have to take care of the sinners coming in, and then you have to clean up the sinners before they are getting reborn, but you're also killing the people which are going to hell. It's a bit sounds interesting. It definitely sounds interesting. I want to check it out. So we would definitely give this another hour, I would say. And then we would switch over. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So how we... Whoa. Oh, we don't really have any of those. We have a lot of steel ingots, but we do... Well, we're also slowly getting to the copper. The biggest problem is actually, again, yeah, my... That, I need a press. I need to automize this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Let me see. Oh no, are you... Oh, you are... Yeah, do the punch press. I need to optimize this. Punch press. Let's punch it in. Oh yeah, look at that. Chemical reactor. Small chemical processor, wire drawing machine. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. So how are we on turrets? Large gun turret, small gun turret. Yo, I need more turrets. I need more turrets. Devs, please, more turrets. I need a big artillery piece at the end, which is decimating everything. Just saying. No, I haven't played too much Victoria. Why are you asking? Why are you looking at me? An artillery train? What? No, nobody would have that. That's crazy. Yeah, so things I would love to see for early access. Performance. Definitely have to work on the performance. Like, keep in mind, I'm running here at 70% scaling when it comes to the resolution, which is 1440p, and I have no shadows. Because if I'm activating shadows, my FPS is going bye-bye. So that's the thing. Definitely performance here. And again, I don't have a bad PC in any shape or form. More menus. I need more information on how resources are moving around, especially when you are automating like a huge area. I don't want to go all over the map the whole time, and maybe a mini map or something would also be nice, and then trying to figure out where there might be an issue, where there are some like slow points where I could improve something, right? Like, give me menus. If you are playing these type of games, you do not mind statistics, right? Like, they are essential. Give me statistics. Give me things where I can see how much iron do I drill right now? How much iron do I produce in the furnace? Right? Like, give me those information on the dot. Right? I need that. Unfortunately, I haven't really seen anything. A small thing I would love to get is switch this to numbers. I totally understand that you want to make it like fit into the interface, but do numbers. I can easily just look at this and go, oh, this is priority 3, this is priority 1, yada 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 yada. Right? You have clearly taken the RimWorld interface when it comes to the schedules, and I would love to see that with priorities too. It's just so much easier to understand. Right? Like, make it quick, make it snazzy. Nobody will say like, "Oh, you took that from RimWorld." Like, come on. We see where you got inspired from. That's fine. That's fine. No need to like hate that or anything. But yeah, the biggest problem is right now interface. Like I need more thing. Also right now the people I'm working with, I know this is probably coming at some point, but right now the people I'm utilizing here, they feel very much just like drones. Right? Like drones which are moving things from A to B. And that's about it. I'm hoping there's something coming in that regard. That music. I hope that's not like you're being attacked music. Again, I don't have a minimap, so I don't really know what's going on. There's some really intense music for not an intense moment right now, I guess. But yeah, and then more building stuff. It's kind of, it seems like there's no research and you can just build everything. Right? As long as you have the resources. That's how it seems right now. Which is kind of progress. Right? You have to go out there and you have to find the resources and assume that the more rare resources are also more dangerous territories. So I get that. Oh. Come on, man. Press me those granites. Let's go. Let's go. Do we have another one? No. We are still waiting on that one. Or do we? Oh, we do! I take that back. I take that back. So... Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to turn this around. And the same goes for this, right? Right? Because this is the exit. It shows me the exit. So we basically want to have this way around. Come on. Oh, it's working through the process. Yeah, that makes sense. Yoink. No, don't run too far with it. Please put it there. Thank you. We need another furnace. Not industrial cutter furnace. There we go. There we go. Oh, we have to. Oh, I built one on reserve. Smart me. Okay, now this thing, very important. Steel gear. Let's go. And that's the first thing we will automate. So now we have to build conveyor belts. Tons and tons of... Well, actually, we have to take... How many feeders do we need? We need 1, 2, 3 so far. Right? And then... 20? Let's do 20 conveyor belts. And let's see how that goes. Yes. Okay, it's going. It's going. They are our first steel gears. Oh, no recipe. Well, that's pretty simple. There we go. How are we on coal? Not so great, but we have a lot of... Well, actually, we don't have enough. We have more coal than we have wood. We need wood. Stop me if you've heard that before. Okay, that is going. Love the drilling. Alright, folks. I will take a super quick bio break because we've been already streaming for over 2 hours. Yeah, I will take a super quick bio break. I will run some ads in the meantime, so if you are not missing anything, and I will go stretching a little bit, grab something new to drink, and then we are continuing this afterwards. Yeah, let's do that. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, Team Blobber has announced that they are now working on a new Silent Hill remake for Konami. Apparently Silent Hill 2 really sold a lot. Cool. But yeah, I would take a quick break. Boop. folks. I'm back. The app block should also be done by now. And that means we can go back. Hi, it's me, Mole. Wait, that's a different thing. Whatever. We need conveyor belts. Tons of conveyor belts. Come on, man. Come on, man. And we need coal. We definitely need coal mines soon, man. If this is supposed to, like... Yeah. Come again. Let me see. Do we have a miner? Do we have a miner? A miner, not a miner. It's very different, and that's not what I want. I need a miner for mining. Very different. Yes, give me a drill. Let's call it a drill. Need a drill. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I wonder if there is something you can actually, like, remove mountains quickly later on. Like a machine or something. That would be cool. Would love to see that at some point. It's not necessary right now. But I would definitely love to see that. Do we... I'm just realizing that. Oh, we need a splitter also. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I don't even... Steel screws? Like, do we have a... Like, we have a storage, but... I mean, the splitter can put something in the storage, right? Because then it would do, like, a steel storage right here. And... Like, do it... I don't... Shit. Have I already screwed up? Let's see. The answer is, by the way, yes. I know the answer to my question. Probably already screwed up, but... I want it to be a surprise. So, can I also say that I only want the iron in the stockpile already? No, I have to wait till it is built. Okay. That's also an amazing functionality if you can already set something up before you build it. You know? Let me see. So... Iron. Can I say apply for all? Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I like that. Okay. Fantastic. Oh yeah! What are we missing here? Oh, we are missing steel plates. Oh, man. Okay. Then we need, what is it? An industrial cutter, isn't it? It's kind of crazy how much you need to just automate a little bit. Like, especially conveyor belts and all that, I think should be much easier to gain access to. Like, this feels a bit... nearly too much work. If that makes sense. Now, I think I need a third furnace here. think I need a third furnace here. Let's do it. What are we missing? No, we have enough. Somebody just has to collect it. I think that's the problem right now, because they are still doing this here, and we have basically one person less. What does the work right now? We have still somebody cutting the wood. Yeah, for only having 4 people, this takes too long right now. To automate your base. This takes too long. Like, we have now been playing, what, 1.5 hours? I would say. Yeah, 1.5 hours. And we still made it anything. And I cannot speed it up because there's no speeding up. Okay, you know what? No. You can do that later. Right now I need you moving stuff around. Yeah. Like, the person is cutting wood here is completely fine because we need wood. Giggity. But you digging around in the dirt, it's not really what I need right now. I wonder what water is for. I haven't really found like a need for water yet. But I assume that's coming later. Missing ingredients. What is missing? We have enough copper ingots. Yeah. Oh, somebody's not picking up the steel gear. Can I say halt? Let's go. Okay, and we gave the order. Let's see who's doing it. You wanna... Anybody? Does anybody wanna haul that shit? Please. Do it now. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Please. Please. There we go. Yeah, we have already so many gears just waiting here that the next one are popping up. Oh man, we have to automate that stuff. Oh. Like, as I said, automation takes too long. You need too many different resources for it. Like, such a standard item shouldn't take that much, right? Summer, take that with you. Go. Oh, we need some coal soon. Do we have... No, we don't yet. Okay, you don't need to do this anymore, pal. Just don't. You don't have to do this anymore. Like, we have now automated the process. Like, we have the stones. Dude, if you are going back, like, just take that with you. What's going on? That's definitely something they have to fix. Okay. That's our first. Fantastic. Ooh, this would take a while. The question is if I should... Let me see. How much do we need for, like, an assembler? We cannot build an assembler here. No, we can't. Wow. I don't even know what that is. It needs 24 basic conveyor belts. That's crazy. So let me see how this goes with the conveyor belts. Oh, that's a big one. So I probably have to move this, right? Question is, can a feeder grabs resources from conveyor belts and feeds them into machines and stockpiles? Oh, this is too long. No, actually, this should work. Yeah, it shows the thing. Oh, no, but you still need... I see. So the question is, when I build a conveyor belt here, let's try it. Let's build me a conveyor belt here. And if I'm then... Can I still put a feeder here? Yeah, I do. Oh, that's cool. So that still works. Yeah. That still works. Cool, so that means you don't need that many conveyor belts. Oh, sleeping time. God. So that's interesting, you don't need a feeder from the machinery. You only need a feeder to put it into the machinery. Huh. So, how are the people doing? Loyalty is still not there. Rest is like... Yeah. Yeah, I think construction level 10 is the highest, so they are leveling super fast. They can also... There is definitely still stuff missing. I can already tell that. Like science, probably research, which is not in the game yet. The same goes for cooking and medicine. It's clearly not in the game yet. We don't have anything melee. I haven't also seen anything which allows me to craft new weapons. Right? Like maybe later on there will be something. But yeah. I haven't really seen anything like that yet. And again, I'm pretty sure that's coming later. Which would make sense. Let me see, do we have... I'm just curious if they have already that in the game. Not. No. Yeah, it's not in the game yet, which is fine. I at least want to finish the automation, man. I wanna have something automated. Like, come on. Give me something. One more. Okay. And then we need coal. When we have this automated, we switch over to the other game. Like, I'm definitely curious about this game in early access. Do we have a... Let me see. Do we have a... While they are crafting right now. Do we have a date? Let me see. What? Oh, no. Oh yeah, July 14th. Whoa. That's in a month. Cool. Okay. Okay. Nice. Fantastic. Yeah, we will definitely come back to this when early access hits. I'm really interested to see the progress and all that, and see the actual thingy. 100%. How are we looking here? Do we have a miner now? I think we have a miner, right? We have a drill. We have a drill. I repeat, we have a drill. Well, this is a bit shit, though. I mean... Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Okay, we should also have the machines. Yeah. Oh, that's a cute one. Oh, that's cute. Lol. And I did it wrong again. Hashtag professional. All right. And now that we have that, we can finally start construct our feed. Man, again, it's crazy how much I have to do to produce a feeder. That's insane. That's What's a feeder? We need that. Right? Yes. Do it. Can we make this? No, we cannot make this a priority because... yeah. Why would we? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Give me the plates. Finally. That took so long. Okay, how many plates do we need for the feeder? We need 10. 4 plates. Okay. Soma, if you are not taking that with you while you leave... I swear to Randy, man. If Randy Random would see this. Oh, we are getting our first feeder. I mean, it's for the demo, so I assume that the demo is kind of limited on what you can build and all that. I understand that they might want to drag that out a bit, but I'm hoping for the actual game again. The beginning is much faster. Because this is like... you know... Hiroto, please hold this. Thank you. Let's go. And it's also kind of weird that you have like all the machinery up and running, right? And then the feeder doesn't work. Hey, look at that. Heck yeah. Oh, we are feeding. Never thought that would feel that good. Heck yeah. Okay, so I know this is a dumb question, but how does this work? Am I just taking a conveyor belt and feed that in here? I have to see how that works. Probably not, because it seems like that the entrance and the exit is at the front. Yeah. I think I might have screwed that up. Actually, this works. Right? Let's see. God, I'm so happy that we are finally automating this shit. I'm Makes me happy, chat. Makes me happy. Okay, so that works. Oh, this doesn't have fuel. That's bad. Hiroto. Like the hole, hold the coal. Let's go. Because we need coal. Oh, we need another miner here, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. So I'm a bit concerned here. Can I tell Somer to... Let me see. Oof, the FPS is going to shit. Why is the FPS not going to shit? I would really love to see somebody putting in some fuel there. Right, meow. Definitely put some coal in here. Oh! There it comes. Hopefully. Please let there be coal for this one. Yes! Okay. Yep, it works. The system works. It's not automated. Success! Whoop, 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 whoop. We have our first automation here. Victory. Alright. This one is now producing tons of steel bars. I love it when a plan finally comes together. Is there a regional map? No, there is no mini-map or map. At least not in the usual. Let me see if there is. Maybe. No. No. Yep. No. Just wanted to make sure if I didn't miss it, because the usual M doesn't work. So no map yet. Maybe you have to build something to get a map or something. I don't. If so, it's not in the game. I haven't seen any of that. At least not in the demo. Yeah, okay, this is not working. Well, it needs still coal, which is, I think, the biggest problem we have. But I'm glad this is working now. Let me see something more. I'm still super curious. I I want to see the whole automation. So if I'm putting that here, right? And then putting that here. And then putting this here. Should be victory. Or not, because there is not enough iron on the stockpile. Folks, we need more iron mining. No, I need that. And you don't need the furnace, I need a drill. Give me the drill. All this, please, thanks. And then would need... I mean, there's iron right here. Right? I mean, there's iron right here. I could just put some iron right there. The biggest problem is actually how to get the coal there a bit. Yeah, this also seems the extent of the map right now. Which is... that's okay. Again, demo. Don't read too much into it. I need another stockpile. A stockpile takes 20 steel plates? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Damn. Oh no, it's slowly rolling in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense. All right. But I think we have seen enough for now. I think I just wanted to see the automation. Yeah, as I said, automation, please, devs, my biggest gripe right now with everything else I've mentioned, automation has to go faster. Like, I am not new to those type of genres, right? And it took me nearly 2 hours to finally get to the point where we have automated the first standard thing. It shouldn't take me 2 hours to get the automation going. Because the amount of stuff you need to get a feeder and the conveyor belt is a bit insane. It's a bit too much. Like, make it just copper bars and steel bars. The feeder are the steel bars, the copper bars are the basic conveyor belts, or vice versa, whatever you want to do, and that's fine. Like, you don't need, what is it, for the feeder, copper ingots and steel plates, and for the conveyor belt, it's steel gears and copper ingots. And, like, again, you need so much to make it work. because you also need granite first, then you need coal mining, the copper thing has to go on, then you have to have like the furnaces for the iron bar, then you need the industrial cutter, the punch press, and it takes so many resources. And because you have to do it manually, like when you have automated the process, this is not a big deal. Like from a purely automation gameplay process, what I just did here is not a lot, right? Like you have to do similar things in, let's say, Factorio or Satisfactory. Okay, and ignore that. And that doesn't take a lot of time to make it happen. That's the point. It's just the amount of time for such an easy process. I have to sit and wait here. Like, keep in mind, a lot of the time in here I was waiting. I was literally just sitting here and waiting for my drones to basically do the thing for me. And that's not fun. Right. But we would definitely return to this game in early access, I can already tell, because the base of this game and the idea they have, I really much enjoy. I like the graphics, I like the ideas here, I've already learned quite a bit, so I would definitely return to this game in early access. And again, please fix your performance. There's not much going on here, and I'm dipping more than often under the 60. And I have the shadows deactivated, and yeah, like, just please also fix that. But with that said, that was a look. No, I don't want to fill out the form yet. I will do that later. That was a look at Dawn Apart. If you want to check it out yourself, if that piqued your curiosity, the demo is available right now for the Steam Next Fest in June. And with that said, we will have a look at Syntopia, because that game looks also freaking hilarious and fantastic. And ignore the fake mole in the top left corner. Ignore him. Yes. I think it's a Team 17 game. Do not know where my cam goes. Fantastic logo. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's... yeah. Bureaucracy, huh? That's harsh. This is a preview of content that will be available in early access. After tutorials, you will be limited to 12 days in challenge mode. Can't have it all for free. If you like the game, please support us on Steam by wishlisting. You can also drop by on our Discord to discuss the game. See you there. Yes, start the tutorial. Yes. I already like the look of this. Oh. Dear applicant, since the previous holder of the job got exiled from creation, you have applied for the now vacant position of Health Administrator. After careful analysis of your mostly empty resume, we are happy to announce your profile was selected to take the reins of Hell Inc., a Heaven Co. subsidiary. We assure you that being the only applicant among angels does not remove anything from your merits in earning that title. The chairman, creator of all that is, shall approach you promptly for your onboarding and training. Sincerely, Heaven Co. HR Department. Sign here. Alright. Nice. Ooh.
Here we are, your first world to redeem from me. Well, it's not exactly a normal world. This
Interesting
one is
chairman.
magically warded against wanton stupidity. You
What?
didn't think I would give you the keys without teaching you the ropes first.
Aww.
Anyway, lesson 1. Oh, crap. It's the priority line.
I wonder who that is.
Sorry, I've got to take that. Oh well, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Sure.
In the name of me, it never stops. I swear I need vacation.
In the name of me.
Look at you, all alone.
Oh,
you poor
hello.
thing. Call me Lily. You're appointed chief of staff and all-purpose advisor.
All
Pleasure's all
purpose, you
mine.
say? Well,
Oh, don't
I
be
would know
surprised.
what you
You'll
could
be in
do.
Very good company.
We are
ruling
playing
over
Dungeons and
hell as
Dragons
its new
later.
Administrator. And yes, before you mention it, I am indeed a succubus, the very first to ever be. Don't worry yourself, however.
Wasn't that Lilith?
I am very much tamed.
Uh-huh.
Even if there is still some bite left in me. Oh, please. You need only ask. But enough fun talk. We
Yeah,
have
Dungeons
souls
and
to
Dragons
punish.
later. Boot camp.
Allow me to teach you a few
So this-
tricks before the chairman comes back, hmm? First, let's visit this realm's overworld. See for yourself.
Oh. Yes? Cinematic. That's dark. Oh, what's that? I think it was a dead body.
Meet your administered
What?
sentient chickpeas.
What?
Yes, you heard me right. They're called hummus.
Hummus?
They aren't overly smart, and they have a tendency to sin a lot, but I suppose that's why we're here. To cleanse them in between their lives before it gets too bad.
Ah.
For example, if you were to judge these guys as needing a quick trip to hell, you could always nudge their fate the right way, right?
What? Hummers develop their own and go about their life depending on their life path. Influencing their life and death only happens through spellcasting. Got it. Can I click on one? Alias Snake Belly. Cycle count. Okay. Max life. Move speed. Attack speed. Damage. Work speed. Omni resistance. Hummers can be more or less sensitive to all sins. Oh my. So what is this? A deviant. When the sin reaches 50, the Hummers will turn into a deviant of that sin. Only the highest deviancy is active at a time. Demon. When a sin reaches 100, the Hummers will permanently turn into a demon of that sin. Let it happen at your own risk. Oh. Sinometer. The cumulative value of all capital sins needs to be below 42 when resurrected to grant 1 hero. When resurrected, souls with a low sinometer also have a small chance to go back to life as a saint Hummers. Oh. So we have Sloth, Wrath. Oh. Okay. The 8 deadly sins. Pride. Envy. Did I say 8? 7. Lust. Greed. And gluttony. Yeah. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, wait, 8? That's weird. I thought it was over 7. Okay, there's the influence. Skeptic. The amount of influence you hold over a Hummu, probably Hummus, high influence will increase the chance to drop offerings at the altar behind the temple and eventually turn into cultists that can perform specific activities at night. Oh my. Believer. Oh, and then cultist. Alright. Alright, no sins. I could rename that person. What is this? Force push. Because Peter's principles dear to any office, this spell can quite literally be used to push Hummers as high as possible. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's like Populous or Black and White. Whee!
What? What was that? I was being hypothetical.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, no biggie. Dying isn't that much of a big deal for the hummus. That's kind of what they do anyway. All right, now that the introductions are done, have a look around.
I mean, let's do it again. Whee! Oh, I killed a lot of people. I killed a lot of people. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. I killed a lot of people, folks. Spawn beacon. These are the hummus seeds. This is where brand new hummus are spawned according to the birth rate every day at dawn. This is invincible. Okay.
Oh, yes. This is the seeding temple. It flew all the way here from heaven to populate this world with hummus.
Okay.
Essentially, it's the building that binds everything together with our hellish operations, so if it gets destroyed, there's no recovering from that. You're done.
That's probably not good. What is this? Resurrection portal. Where souls from hell are reborn as Hummers into the overworld. Whenever you resurrect a Hummu from hell, they will end up right here for a brand new life, full of hopes and maybe a tiny bit of debauchery. I mean, I'm pretty cool with debauchery. I mean, what? Also, what's going on here? Oh my. Oh my. Let's see what's going on here. Oh wow, you have a lot of health. Oh, you are the king. And you were pretty much resistance against gluttony. Oh! Hildegund! Heartbreaker. Just died. Not Hildegund! Death by head trauma. Death by head trauma. Death by head trauma. Definitely not my fault. Let's look around a little bit before we are... What else do we have here? Wasn't there like something at the river bench? Could have sworn there was something here. Ah, whatever. Whatever! Looks great! I love the aesthetics so far. And the cool thing is, we don't need a map here. So what is this? The epicenter of Hummer's activities that will develop around it over time. I want to say human, and I know they are doing this on purpose, but yeah, if you were sometimes see me like stopping a little bit, it's because I want to say human, but it's Hummers. I really like the aesthetic. It has a bit of a... yeah, it has a bit of a black and white feeling to it. Like, you know, they don't take themselves too serious, but still cool enough. I like that. Oh, a farm.
If I haven't forgotten my hummus biology class, they have a wheat and fish-based diet. I wonder though, when
Chickpea?
sentient chickpeas eat wheat-based food, does it taste like meat for them?
Yeah. What? This is a farm. Hummers gather food here and drop it in the stockpile. They will consume their meal every day at noon. Or die trying. Oh. Oh, look at that! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's a sawmill. Now, this is where they gather materials to drop them in the stockpile to order and build and expand. They can also build mines to gather stones, but it's still materials in the end. Oh, so materials are just materials. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that doesn't really matter for me. Yeah, I definitely like the aesthetics. Also a little bit of like Settlers, I would say. Wait. Click on the Reaper bus clock. And I think my... Oh no, my cam is definitely in the way. Let's see where I can put my cam. Maybe in the top left corner. We will figure that out. There's only the options. It's maybe top right. Maybe top right. We will see. Oh. That wasn't me. I swear that wasn't me. Head trauma. Head trauma. Head trauma. Head trauma.
And this is where their sweet soul goes when they die. They'll chill there for a while, until they get buried away to hell. All right, there's someone I want you to meet. He should arrive anytime now.
Okay.
Anytime.
All right.
Come on. Come on. Ugh. Neither of us have time for that.
Nope.
Did you know you can manipulate the flow of time according to your needs?
Oh.
Could you please give it a boost?
Sure. Oh, and now my cam is in the way here. God damn it. Okay, stop. 10 seconds. Wow, that's fast.
Finally, meet Steve, the Reaper. He created a company.
Damn! Look at that, dude. Oh, hi. This bus is going straight to hell. One-way ticket, I assume. And... duh. He is a smoker. Man, that's a cool party bus. Hell's Burgers? Oh my god. Reaper's loving it. But why is there an asterisk? Oh, Reaper's loving it. Okay, but why? Okay.
For the delivery of souls. He works with us as a private contractor for Hell Inc. Note that his bus has a maximum capacity, so if souls do miss the bus, they'll have to try and get the next one.
Oh, 5. Okay. Wow, so it takes a while, huh?
And another successful shipment. All right, I think it's time for you to check the office. Let's follow our souls in hell.
How do I do that? Oh, tap. Home sweet home.
Welcome to Hell Inc., Administrator.
It's hot in here.
The bureaucratic empire starts today.
Fantastic. Who doesn't like the bureaucratic empire? It's a bit empty. Oh, here we go. Welcome to hell.
Here's the theory. We must reduce the sins of these naughty boys and girls. Then, once we're comfortable with the amount of sins they have left, we can just have the layout we built gently lead them to the resurrection gate so they can take a new shot at life.
Oh.
I'll let you tour your playground a little bit before we begin.
Okay. What do we have here? Pairing agency, matching the right job with the right imp. Aww. Do almost nothing. The administration is waiting for you. Pain for them, gains for you. Oh, I like even. What do we have? Oh, this is probably for later for sale. Yeah. The best view in hell. Buy it now. Punish it later. For only 5,000. Hellbox. Call 666-9-666-1. The expansion program. That imp is reminding me of someone. Oh, what is
Remember
this?
this. Hummus and souls keep
Oh.
their sins through life and death. They might forget their previous life, but there is no reset on the taint their souls carry.
Oh,
That's precisely why our job is critical if you don't want the hummus to go insane with sins, or worse. Much worse.
let me guess. They become a
Don't
demon.
even ask.
Okay. Your layout should always finish where the souls are going back. Interesting. Okay. Welcome to hell. That's a sign I'm seeing every morning when I wake up. What is this? Cerber poodle? Like, what? What? Makes sense. Have you seen the tempo of those dogs? My god. They're basically just condensed rage. Okay.
If we do our job right, for every soul we resurrect with low enough sin, we will get awarded with precious heroes.
Oh.
Heaven's currency. You'll be able to spend these in R&D and further develop your powers, but I'll go back to that later.
So there's a tourist.
All right, time to
Christmas
build.
bid, 550. Unimpressed. Doesn't change anything. Worried. Increase move speed. Oh, more souls. Scared. Terrified. It should have been called scared shitless. Okay, let's build. Every building has a dedicated entry tile. Every building that handles souls have an exit tile. These are highlighted via beams of colors. Be mindful of those when picking a location. Soul punishment. Omniscient Doctor. I see it's wrong. It's wrong because it's like against society. Alex Delmos, model citizen. Wait, what were the stats? Sorry, I skipped ahead. So it's processed here. We have a small amount of random sims removed in exchange for $. Oh, minus. Okay. Whatever that means. So let's build that right here. And another one.
This basic punishment building can transform sins into hard cash.
So
$30.
you are a
It's not
sinner.
very good at it, though.
Swordswarvers try to move forward if they can. They cannot go against the flow, so be careful of directions of your roads. Plus, they were split evenly at every intersection. Oh! Oh boy! So it's a bit like Lemmings? Oh. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, so you have to do this right, man. Ooh. So it also means roads are something you have to be careful with where to put your buildings. Because there's basically only, yeah, one direction, which has to end here. Oh, rough. That's rough.
Well done. And
Okay.
don't you worry. I'm blocking these souls for now.
And what I mean rough. I mean, you have to work with it. In order for buildings to function, they need employee to work in it. Hire one in recruitment menu. Okay. Now where do we do that? Oh, there. We need a Sadam, Lime Maniac, Snail Paste Keyboard Typer, Workaholic, Imp of the Month. That sounds good. Movement Speed. Hills Collection Hobbyist. Used to lead the renowned corps of Stupids. Undecipherable handwriting. I like the music. So this is how long they... Oh, this is how long they work. So the higher the work, the better. Let's get this dude.
I'm in. I didn't expect that. You can do this.
And...
Have to meet the team.
I think we'll want a Hellpet show next. This
what?
building produces faith coins by trading souls.
Oh.
Faith coins are consumed to power your spells. You'll want a lot of these to have fun in the overworld.
Oh, okay, I get that. Yeah, this is what I thought will happen. You really have to be careful with the roads. Love the music. Careful, buildings require different types of personnel to be operational. These 3 types are Sadims, Secretariums, and Workims. Okay. So we need... What do we need here? A Workim? Oh, there we go. What are you good at? Work speed. That sounds good. Inappropriate joker. Wrote his own eulogy. Fails at quoting. That's too rough, man. I cannot do that to people. Man, I love the... Oh my. Oh my. I'm not zooming in on that anymore. That's
Alright, I'm freeing the freaks.
You could ban me for that. I like the music.
I think we need more souls. Should we go get more? If you get my drift.
Sure.
Okay.
What do we do?
When you're on the hunt, be creative with the environment. You might be surprised how a little fantasy can be rewarding. My personal favorite? Crushed by the udders of a cow. And don't you feel bad for them, okay? It's strictly professional.
Right.
There's no wrong in having fun at work.
Ew. Ew. People who have fun at work? Ah. No, I want you to be miserable. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, can I push the cows? Wait for it. Yeah, crushed by the otter. Otter? Ah, you know what I mean. Where are they? Damn it. Okay, can I do more here? Whee! They're fine. Whee! Straight to hell. Wow, I don't know what that did, but I think it just erased them from existence. That's probably not so good. Oh my god, what else can I do? Let's be creative. What's going on at the sawmill? Oh, it's probably not good. Like it. Whee! I need a bit more. Let's crush them with trees. No, wait.
Oh, well done. You're a natural. It shows.
Windy today, huh? Man! Hurricane season, I guess. Hummers gain sins in many different ways. For example, if they witness other Hummers dying, they will get more wrathful. The curious select the Hummu and hover. Oh. So. Oh. Nobody died here. It was just a bit of an accident. Waiting out fire. Oh yeah, you got wrath. Oh yeah. Lucette Stout Belly. Girl. You have witnessed a little bit too much. Yeah. Yeah, you have witnessed a little bit too much of my murdery. So, and Cherry Bird Awkward Face. Welcome to hell. Well, actually, welcome to the waiting
dear
zone.
Administrator, we're all done with the basics now.
Oh.
Why don't you earn your keep? That's bound to please the chairman when he returns. Lily out.
Why do I have a feeling she just, like, used me? So... Okay. So the problem is... Do I want to run them through it multiple times? Is there a reason in doing that? Because what I would do now is I would do the same thing again, right? I would just put down this one and then the doctors. If I would have the money for it, of course, which I don't, so that's not a question. Let's do the work speed one.
You're the boss, boss.
The problem is, of course, that they cannot go with the flow. If they have already used their money, then I should have done something else here, right? Like right now, okay, let me see something. Maybe this was a mistake already. Does he still have money? Oh no, this is not, this is creating magic. This is not creating money. Yeah, the money is coming later. Basically comes in, I think, whenever the bus is coming in. Let's see. We are definitely making a bit of money, though. I have to see where that is coming from. Oh, punishments, buildings transform the sins of souls into cash. So, yeah, when they don't have a lot of sins, then... Okay. Yeah, I made a mistake. I made a mistake already. That's on me. I should have built it right next to each other. Yeah. That's on me. So this one is not really built well, because they have now to wait, and this slows down the whole thing. Can I move this? I can! Oh, fantastic. Fantastic, because this is clearly a waste of my time. Is the imp gone? Oh no, he's still there. Okay. Yeah, so positioning your buildings in the right way is super important, or you are in trouble.
To me, it's what work.
Give up. Oh, we need more people. We need more people, man. Uh-huh. Wow, you can really paint with that, huh? It's fine. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Oh, wow, we crushed the dude by just, you know... Sucks to be you, I guess. Cool. Oh, it's damaged. Wonder what you can do with it. So I wonder how much you want to do this, because right now it's like there's no reason not to punish the people, right? And to, well, kill them ultimately. But I have a feeling that that is probably something you don't want to overdo, because there will be repercussions. Murdered by a cow. Wow. That's painful. Yeah, we have quite a bit of people waiting here for the Reaper to come in. Okay, let's go back to hell. It's weird to say. Let's go back to hell. I was first not sure about the road building, till I then realized there is actually, like, it makes sense on how they are doing the road building. Ooh. You go, right? Oh, you do. Fantastic. Okay, we need Angel Folk. Wow. Wow. Okay, dude. I'm an angel.
My. We might just make something out of you. Good job. Kiss, kiss.
Uh-oh. The CEO is back, huh? Oh, nope, nope. Success! Good job, pal. I always knew you had it in you. Chairman satisfaction? Pleased. I love to please the
I
chairman.
see you've met your chief of staff. Good old trustworthy Lily.
You know me. Straight as an arrow.
Uh-huh.
As any arrow should be. Otherwise, bang! Crooked Arrow's trash bin, huh? Anyway, as it seems that Lily already took it upon herself to onboard you, I'll leave you two to it. Got calls to make. Busy, busy, busy. But hey, good talk.
Yay!
Anyway, big day for you coming up. Your first real assignment.
I like the
But before we
design
dive
also.
into it, you should meet your coordination team.
But what?
This is Rupert, our expert in everything hummus related. I think he has a PhD in homology or something like that.
Homology.
Yes. Well met, Administrator. Some could say that I am indeed a
Yes.
specialist. I have
It's
helmed for several years
fantastic.
the Institute of Sins and Hummus, where we study the interactions between...
What a dork!
Larry.
I love this guy.
And that would be Larry.
Oh.
Right I am, the Larry.
Hi, Larry.
Hotshot, ladies man, and 3-time world champion.
I like your
of
tie, though.
tuning.
And your job is...
Well, I'm the man you want to talk to for everything maintenance and infrastructure related. I keep this whole little operation tight and steady.
And no one doubts that. And finally, we have...
I can introduce myself, thank you.
Okay, Janine.
I'm Janine, Mistress of Paperwork and Processes. And,
Mistress of
if I'm not
Paperwork.
mistaken, that is all you're required to know.
Right. Good. Good.
Good,
Well,
good.
now that you've met your crew, let's get to work. On your mark.
Let's do this.
Before I leave you off the hook, there's still a handful of topics you should go through if you don't want mayhem to strike within days.
I mean, maybe I like mayhem?
Let us begin the Hummus political theory course. If you open your manual, chapter 12, page 78, paragraph 4.
Rupert,
What?
we don't distribute these manuals to administrators anymore. Budget reallocation?
Right, also we have
Just
phones
make it
now.
short. Yes.
I just have it all in a
Oh,
PDF.
I wasn't
Thank you.
aware. I'm not a fan of improvisation. Can we postpone this?
Step aside, buddy. Let me handle this. All right, Chief, here's the deal. There's some kind of scepter imbued with the power to control the hummus population.
Oh.
It's planted in a magical rock in front of the temple.
Oh.
It randomly selects a new ruler whenever there isn't one. And then that guy has to go through the coronation process to finally do his thing. And, the ruler, do what rulers do. Same as you, I guess? Sorry, Chief. I'm still a bit fuzzy on what you actually do.
Hey, you. The rulers assign the life path of the hummus and orders the construction of associated buildings. The personality randomly selected at coronation dedicates the assignation priorities. Oh, wait, what is that? Open ruler information. Industry mogul. The old world will burn in the flames of industry. Oh, so he's focusing. Oh, galvanized builders, galvanized gatherers, reinforced builder. Okay. Okay. Godfrey Smart Gaze.
Administrator, please note that Hummus rulers will determine the life paths of others as well as what to build according to their personality. So expect wildly different priorities from a ruler to the
Deviants
next.
automatically get the
These rulers
extreme
often
personality
bolster the
of
spirit
this.
of the Hummus that they favor, giving them an edge for as long as this ruler remains in power.
Which
Oh.
means, if you don't like this one, you can change. Just spitballing ideas, of course, but an inappropriate ruler could end up having an innocuous accident, like smashing his face against a wall.
And that would be very unfortunate. Kill the king! Long live the king! Whee! Wait, where did he go? Hey! Ruler? Oh. Yeah, that was gravity, bitch.
Such a tragedy. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Right? When a ruler dies, an aspirant ruler is chosen randomly in the Hummus population. The aspirant then darts towards the temple for the coronation ceremony. Looking ass crack.
Such eagerness.
Go, Lucan ass crack. Note that meanwhile no one is handling the realm, so nothing new can be built. Think twice before chain murdering rulers to get the ideal personality. Chill. Get that ass crack moving, guy. Magic vulnerability. Huh? Lust resistance. Can you do it? Can you do it? Come on, ass crack. We're believing in you. Yeah, show them who the real ass crack is. Look at him. Oh yeah. And he is an ambitious explorer. Lots of rangers will be appointed to go explore in the wild. Note that most personalities have weaknesses, undervalue some life paths. So he's good at ranger, but he is pretty bad at priest. Okay. That could be good. Oh, the bus is coming in.
The brave Hummus explorers. Famous for, well, famous for their casualty rate, really.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Rangers are a critical part of Homer's civilization. They serve both as the first line of defense and as scouts that attack resource nodes and enemy forces to colonize or attack. Oh, wow. Man, just the premise of this is kind of cool, that you have to take care of the underworld, but also of the overworld like this. Oh.
Seems that these resources are free to claim. Good for them.
Okay. Oh, this one. Yeah, I really like the idea. Like, in a lot of games where you have an underworld and an overworld or something like that, like you mostly only care for one world, and the other world is just whatever.
Their squad isn't having as much of a good time.
Oh. What? What? Oh! There's no one way to approach a skirmish being neutral. Help the Hummers losing profit of their death. Huh?
Very, very bad puppies. You did good. However, more will come if you don't also destroy the lair.
Ah.
These logs might come in handy. If you can aim, that is.
Excuse me? What do you mean, if you can aim? Lily, have you seen my aim in games?
Oh, look. They were guarding a chest. Maybe you should crack that open.
Loot. Loot. How do I do that? Oh, do I have to? There we go. Money.
Chief, all that cash will, come in handy. Let's use it to kickstart our hellish operations.
Nice. Ankle bites. Ooh. Ooh, he got mangled, man. Many ankle bites. Damn ankles. Yeah, I really like the idea with you have to take care of the overworld and underworld at the same time. Love that. Oh, what's going on here?
Ugh, what a mess. Look at these degenerates, lobbing up chaotically.
Excuse me?
They should wait their turn in an orderly fashion.
Oh, in hell, corruption makes swords periodically gain random sins, except when inside the building or when waiting inside a waiting line. Oh, yeah, that's not good. So let's build a waiting booth. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's bad. What do we need here? A sacred. Okay. Yes.
What do you expect? I really carried it.
Oh, much better. It's prettier that way, and has the added benefit of preventing them from accumulating sin while inside the line.
That makes sense.
Chief, all of this is fine and dandy, but what about our breaks?
Huh?
You know, I've seen guys purposely take longer if you don't give them facilities dedicated to chilling. Not me, of course. I would never do that. No!
Right, Larry. Right. A break room? Who in hell? What is this hell?
We don't want souls to bumble in here. You should connect
Like
the building
worker
with an
rights?
imp-only road to avoid hummus getting lost in personnel-only neighborhoods.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's smart. You really have to think about, like, how you build here, huh?
Working too much, not good for one's heart.
It's crazy. Okay, I think they are all connected. Do we have to open this? Missing connection to Hellgate. An imp working in this building should be able to walk into the Hellgate. Have I missed something? What? Oh. Invalid placement. Oh, this one is not.
It's good you tidied things up a bit, but it's still missing
Hashtag
something.
Professional.
Maybe it's a bit too bland. Look at the souls. They behave like they're in an amusement park. We should spook them a bit.
Oh, I like that. Ooh, look at that. Gibbet. Gargoyle statue. Ooh. Impaled automaton. Oh, hell yeah. Move. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, spooky. Worried. Scared. Nice. Oh, but then it loses fear relatively quickly. Got it.
Administrator, are these decorations meant to stay?
Holy hell,
Yes?
some of these decorations scare the bejesus right out of me.
Yeah, I might have to file a complaint if you make us work around these.
Hey, there's the king.
Oh, there's always something.
Well, the previous
We
king.
should probably build motivating props as a token of goodwill for the employees.
Motivation. The Sinnothron to 3000. Inspiring screen setup.
I hope they're happy
So
now.
lucky to be here.
Or at least happier. Not sure they can ever be satisfied.
Why work here?
We heard that.
Best salaries ever, top tier amenities, guaranteed job security, an admin that cares, no lava throwing, and no employees slapping. I mean, if they want to get slapped, you know, I think they should get slapped. Okay, what do they sell here? Morphine, cigarettes.
Working too much.
Ah,
Heart.
I don't know what that is. Some syringe stuff. What is that? What is that? I cannot even see that. Joy the original. Blue sky. Oh boy. White powder. Flesh. Okay, let's move on here before I'm getting into trouble. Those are all very normal, very legal, and very mature things. And something is out of order as per usual.
Told me to take working too much.
man.
Not good for
Oh, he happy.
Much better. They should work faster now.
Satisfied.
Maybe.
Happy. Ecstatic. Man, I really love the details. Impaled. Impiana James Jones imploding mix. Aw, come on, man. Aw, come on, man. Aw. Lean behind you. Will you? Imp 1. Yeah, I really love the detail of all of this. How to make a living down in hell. Improving by 666%. Wait, what is it saying? According to predictions, the cost of living will rise up to a maximum of 666%. Making the right decision now will impact you greatly on the very long run. In so naming your license, you may consider more useful to the recipient. Sure, follow the guidelines below. Reuse. Okay. I will not read all of that. Damn it. Opposite effects, employee will be demotivated by fear. Okay, so you don't want to have the props near the employees, but you also don't want to have the happiness close to the people. Okay. Yeah.
I was thinking, this heavy magical tome you were given when you got the job. Maybe we should have a little chat about it.
Uh-oh.
It is the one and only Liber Administratum, a codex of immense power, raving about the art of bureaucracy. Your predecessors imbued it with teachings of their own, before it was eventually passed on to you.
So what happened to
You
my
will have to
predecessor,
attune
though?
to it if you want to decipher its powers and technologies.
Research? Oh my god, I think it's research.
Don't let yourself be intimidated by it. With time, it will be easier to navigate through its chapters. Each of them comes with its unique theme and passive powers to unlock. This is also where you can research new constructions and spells, but it
look at
doesn't
that.
come cheap. The heroes are the heavenly currency you will have to spend to study the Liber Administratum and unlock new powers. To get more, you'll have to do your job and purify the hummus of their sins.
Punish.
More precisely, every time a Hummu resurrects from hell with a low enough amount of sin, you will get one hero. Easy
Hellish
enough,
welfare.
yes? Here, I was allowed to award you 5 heroes to get you saddled up.
Oh,
Courtesy
that's
of the
nice of her.
chairman. For now, let's have you acquainted with a very important tool, the Souls Dispatcher.
Okay. The Souls Dispatcher. Separate souls according to the custom criteria. Oh.
Good. Thanks to this tool, you will segregate souls according to any criteria you may fathom. This is by far the most important building for an efficient
That makes
bureaucracy.
sense. But that's crazy. Wow. So it's not so much about the buildings. The game is basically about building the right roads and separate the souls. Also having nice music. Oh, they are sending them? That's a cool idea, sending them back later. So what are we doing here?
In the overview, you can see all 3 exits with their respective rules, if any, as well as the current fallback exit.
Also,
You can set up a new rule
completely
from here, but we'll see that
voice
later.
tutorial. Thumbs up. Definitely makes me want to play this tutorial more. I do appreciate that.
This is the details panel. When a
Okay,
soul
those are the
enters a
rules.
dispatcher, it checks if it matches any existing rule. Remember though, it checks from top to bottom, and the soul will go out on the first matching exit. Whether it's a specific sin, various statuses they can have, or other characteristics, each category has its own rule language. You'll have to explore the various options in due time. Make sure to set the different parameters according to your needs. We will want a hero's lane that checks the amount of corruption in a soul before letting it through.
That makes sense.
That way, you'll make sure to only resurrect souls that will award you a hero.
So we want... this one, right? Not equal. Yeah. No, we want actually heroes equal.
Now that we have our
Okay.
rule for specific souls, we have to determine what happens to souls that do not meet it. This
So let's
happens in
see.
the fallback exit section. Here, you can select a lane in which souls will go if they do not match any of the rules set above. In our case, we want
See.
souls to loop back to our Omni-Sin doctors due to their sin level being too high. Could you kindly?
Uh-oh. And yes, we could. So this is doing C.
Great, great. You learn fast. Now it's up to you to make up your own rules. In a bureaucracy, making stuff up can be its own reward.
That's cool.
Now, this hell is already much smarter than when we found it, but it's still missing one little thing. Loops.
The real hell. Loops. Give me just a second, folks. I will be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back, and I'm also realizing my cam is technically in the way. Yeah. games and their interfaces. Okay. We all set up now. Sorry for that. Okay, where were we? Right. Bam. Oh, I said bam. Oftentimes we need for soul roads to cross each other without turning into a crossroad. Drop a crossing there and souls will ignore the other road while walking through it. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, that's cool.
Perfection. I think we're done here for now.
Damn, that's still a bit confusing. That's a lot. Aww. Uh-oh.
Nightfall. The hummus will stop working and head home now.
Aww.
I could tell you they're going to go to sleep, but you're a grown-up. You can take the blunt truth.
They're going to sleep.
Hummus tend to shaboink at night. A lot. In fact, they can get pretty naughty, even to my standards. At least now you know where their daily natality comes from.
Right.
If I may, should you feel like preventing them from having a promiscuous night, you can always disturb them during the deed. If you do that,
Who would
it
do
will
that?
remove them from those partaking in the natality count for the next dawn.
Why would you prevent them from having some fun? No. This goes against my work ethics.
Right?
I wonder why. Damn buzz succubi are the best.
Well, if you're overflowing with hummus, with all the problems that it brings, and want to slow down their development, that would be a good way.
Well, let's upset Lilith. Lily. Okay. Well, that didn't do much.
However, note that studies have shown that disturbed humans are prone to wrathful tantrums if disturbed during their frivolous moments. So much so that they might just go back to work rather than stay home to listen to this cacophonous chaos.
I think we've established that we shouldn't do that. So let's wait for dawn and check the morning's fresh creation of newcomers.
Man, you were greedy, dude. Oh, 3 people only come in. Soldiers and rangers never contribute. Duty first. Those that did contribute get lustier. Oh my. Okay, so we got 3 of them.
Administrator? It seems that one of your collaborators deserves a raise. Surely that
What?
takes priority over messing with people's night activities.
What? Employees have levels from 1 to 5, and with each level they get a new trait or upgrade one they already have. You get to pick for them, or choose the option to let them decide for themselves. Note that loser traits have negative effect that is compensated by skipping away traits. Oh, so you can say do not cost more money, but you will get a bad trait. Social justice warrior. Try harder when going on strike. Simpleton. No wage increase this level. Oh. Okay. Let's do Simpleton. Oh, but he gets a minus 10% experience gain. Oh, 100% experience driven in break rooms.
Good employees do not come cheap. Sometimes fostering mediocrity is a good way to save cash.
Ooh, yeah, I see that.
Really? What? I'm just saying. That's an option. Every day at dawn, you will have to pay the sum of all wages and maintenance costs of Hell buildings merged into the upkeep value. If you can't pay, you should expect strikes from your employees.
You're damn right we will.
Don't
Very
mess
shut
around
up.
with people's cash.
We're not slaves, I think.
See? You'll want to
Debatable.
keep a close eye on your upkeep.
Okay, so we have an upkeep of 2,450. That's fine.
All right, I think that's it. We've covered some more advanced notions. Let's give you the opportunity to experiment a little bit and earn some much-needed heroes.
Research a sin punishment specialist. Punish sins with any sin specialist. Where would that be? Right. Ooh. The Punisher? No. Am I blind? So I could focus on something? Yeah, let's do Rav. That seems to be like a problem. Like, I see a lot of people die, so, you know. We need Rav on the chest. Oh wow, that's a biggie. That's a biggie. I want that. The best one would be probably here. Yeah. And then looping around. Oh, I could have done this instead, right? I could have just gone here and then, okay. Could have checked. Do you have a Rav problem? No. Yeah, that is a problem. He only has 8 Rav. He is more into envy. What is that? Yeah, planning is super important. What do we need for this? We need employee. Saddam? What do we need here? We need a Saddam. Yes. Okay. So
Charmed, I'm sure. Yay, work.
Yay, work. Okay, let's see how this goes. What is going on here? Are they dissing him to manage his rap? That's pretty good. Bit of a problem though. Bit of a problem. We need more people. We need more people. Stat. Oh, they're drowning. Oh, they can't swim. They can swim. Well, let's make sure that they cannot swim. Ah, damn it. Stay in there. Oh, they don't lose health. Ooh, that deterred. That deterred. We have a stone mine here. Ooh, well, that's hard. That's hard, I admit. How many people do we have? A few. Yeah, we have a money problem. An absolute money problem. So that's not good. Whee! Okay. Can we get like a thing which makes us more money? Yes, please. I need money, man. I need some money. Yeah, I don't think I would make it till the morning. That's not good. Why are we waiting here? What are we waiting for? Oh no, this is open. Oh, are they on a break? No, they are not. Oh, do they wait till they have... Oh, they are on a break time. No, they go into a break time. Oh, is it waiting till they have 15? Oh no, she was on a break time. Ungrateful. Unbelievable. Girl, I need money. Yeah, they will not be happy in just a few seconds. I'm kind of curious to see what will happen. Yup. Nope. Uh-oh. Well, we got some strikes. Employees on a strike. That's not good. Look at him go.
Would you have a glass of water?
Yikes. On strike. Man. Oh, man. Even in hell, they are on a strike. Look at this. Pension at 666 years. On strike until... what? Retirement. Oh, that's bad. Oh, come on, man. Coffee is a basic imp right. More coffee. I kind of get that. Don't take away the coffee. Don't do that. Yeah, so... what can I... shit.
Yes.
Most probably because the administrator didn't probably pay the daily upkeep. So what can I do about this? Because... oh, the first quarter is on strike. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. I was like, wait, does it mean they are now on strike the whole time? No. They're not. Oh, we have another level. We need more... where was it? Upgrade the bus. First class ticket. 50% more. Ooh. 5 more people. Heck yeah. Let's get a spacier bus. Let's do it. Also, let's murder some people. Oh my god, it's horrible! Eugene, look at this! Oh, Dad! Dad! Ooh, that's... ooh, that's horrible. Head trauma? Apparently died before fleeing a fire. Dying! Emulation. Yeah, no, he's not playing anything. It's fire spreading. Good. Good. Suffer. Oh, did the bus get upgraded? It's still the same size. Huh. I love that this changed. Oh yeah. That made me money. I need that. So let me see. Can we make it so that the bus is coming in faster? No, right? It's just...
Souls will surely miss me.
yeah. Just more people. So I definitely want this to get up because that's my main income, more or less. Can I do that? Okay. Are you taking a break now? No. Oh, they're just full, I think. that's not good. Alright, folks, I will take another 1 minute break here, and then I will...
I deserve
Finally.
a break.
So I'm gonna admit, a bit of a problem here. We have a money issue. Yep. Like, we are making enough money, but barely? Definitely barely. A heart attack? Ooh, gluttony, huh? That's why I should be careful with those cops, man. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. And she's still in the break. We would need another omniscient doctor. Or we have to focus on something else. Oh, we have a lot of greed.
The doctor told me to take it easy.
Yeah, we have a lot of greed. So next day, we'll focus on the greed aspect a bit more. They're accumulating. Since that's not good. Yeah, we have to wait. We don't have enough money. The good thing is we can pay this time, everyone. So that means we don't have a strike for the first quarter of the day. Just good. How are we looking? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Yo, we have to kill some people tomorrow. I mean, right now we are full. So it's not big of a deal. How much money do you make? Yeah, we need another 3 heroes. Let's speed this up a bit. Hey, 1 soul. The question is, how do we do this? I think I will put one here. Oh, it's the money. There we go. Okay, we need a greedologist. We have a greed problem right now. Oh, hello, money. Or, well, hello, missing money. That's a lot of money. Come on. Also, you. What are you? Let me see. How much will this cost? Wow! Okay, that was an increase. The problem is when I'm building a greedologist now, then we will run out of money again. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Need money, man. 5% chance to go on strike. Let's re-roll that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, that's I'm poked with a fork. I don't know what that means. No wage increase added to highest treating souls. Oh, you're not treating anyone. Oh my god, we had a strike? I'm failing the tutorial. Damn, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, it's crazy how much everything costs if you're not making a lot of money. And there's not much I could do about it because, you know. Okay, we need to kill some people here. Yes. Yes. Die. Oh, they are on fire. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. You're still burning. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, they're all burning. Oh, that's a cruel fate. Ooh, that's man, who did that to you? Ah, so close. You were so close. Oh no. Oh no, who did that to you? Ah, those monsters. Oh man. Milking cows is just to remove stress. Well, I don't think you will produce enough food today, so... Oh, that thing is gone. Good job, me. And now this time, let's get the greetologist going. Don't care if people are going on strike. Don't care. Need something cheap though.
Oh my, what work?
Oh, he has to watch how he's like throwing away money. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Speaking of which, I need more money. Yeah, I will not make it. Unless lots of people died, which is not the case. Or maybe we are lucky, and this will not recover. Then that will be good, but I doubt it. Oh yeah, he has to watch them burning money. Ah! Oh, that's rough. That's rough. The picture. Yeah, we have healed him from greed. Good job. Fortunately, half of all people will not work tomorrow for the first quarter. So. Oh, he has a lust thing. I'm actually hoping we are finishing this tutorial level till before this is happening. Yeah, why are you coming in here? You don't need this. You have only 12 greed. It's a bit of a waste.
Look at you flying so low. I think the chairman will want to see for himself what you can do without training wheels. And frankly, so do I. Let's see what you're really made of.
I hope this time you're not Man, screwing up the tutorial mission. Just because you were getting restricted. I have seen this in a few games where they are restricting you and makes the tutorial so much harder. Oh, you have completed the tutorial. Awesome. Zombies and soul rot. Souls in cemetery accumulate soul rot, which leads to diseases around their body and even coming back as zombies. Saints and deviants, depending on their sin value, Hummers can turn into deviants or saints, obtaining specific alteration. The Guakas, they're barbarians living on the overworld. They will conquer and defend resource nodes and even launch deadly raids on human civilization. Demons. A Hummer who reaches 100 sin devolves into an extra-planar rift from which a demon of sin spawns, and that is probably a big problem. Yo, that's cool. You have to complete mandates for a divine employee and unlock boons while doing so. Terminate 6 demons. Break sainthoods. Have different trait among employees. Employees perform critical failures. Oh, good. Okay, there are certain modifiers, I assume. Okay, we got that. Yes. Game difficulty. What is this? Oh, this is normal. Hard. Masochist. Okay. Gain 150,000 purga dollars. Omens of pride. Most invulnerability to me. Oh, this is harsh. To envy. Terminate 150 Hummers. Well, that sounds relatively simple. Destroy zombies. Pick this one. You may attune to the power of your predecessor to unlock use boots. Oh. What the hell? Each role model offers 6 unique boons. What the shit? Okay, can I please just read this? Thanks. Baphomet. Also plenty. Gluttony and food production. Let me guess. Satan. Yeah. Okay. So Satan is wrath. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Let's go greed. Yeah, Mammon. Impish resource building research at Game Start. Wealthy bourgeoisie. Merchant focus is the first ruler's personality. Break room not researched at the start of the game. Or... oh, we cannot use this because we don't have the points. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go with Mammon. Where's the Mammon? Hey people! You're dead! Anyways, bye. Oh wow, you start with nothing. Oh, and this is how we get into the overview. Okay, that's kind of neat. Okay. That's cool. But we will end here. We will end here because, well, enough time. Wow, we have nearly streamed 5 hours. Holy moly. By the way, folks, tomorrow I will be back with another stream, but I will stream on my Mole RP channel, and we will stream some Dune Awakening. We will do that. But this was Dawn Apart and Syntopia, and Syntopia looks fun. When is this? The 4th of September is when Syntopia is releasing. In 2 months. In early access. Hell yeah. We will definitely check that out when it comes around. I'm definitely looking forward to that. That was a lot of fun. Again, they have still some issues here and there, like a small things, but it's still like 2 months away from the demo. But this was actually pretty cool first look. I enjoyed this quite a bit. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow on the Mole RP channel with more Dune Awakening, and there will also be a video coming out. Tons of stuff. We have tons of stuff. But yeah, right now, if you're wondering, when are there more videos on the Mole Under Management channel? To be completely blunt with you, there is not much going on right now when it comes to strategy games in general. There are a few things happening, but yeah, it's a bit slow right now. It's a bit slow, but yeah, that's all. With that said, I have to get out of here. Thank you so much for watching. I will run some ads at the end as usual so that they are not getting into the way. If there are some people sticking around for that, I really do appreciate it. If not, that's fine too. But I appreciate for you being here, and I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Till then, have a good one. Stay safe. Ka-ching!